About now. Oh. Is it clipping again? Of course it is. Yeah, I forgot I tried this thing. Hello. How is it now? That's a bit quiet. How about now? Seems fine now. I'll give it around here for volume. Alright. Do you want to watch a movie or why are you standing here? One of my classmates lent me a DVD of the show she's been watching. I've been curious about it for a while and apparently it's gotten some pretty good ratings. I could use a break, so I was thinking about sitting down and giving it a watch. Sure.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist.
First of all, strong female protagonist. Ew. I'm joking, but I could have done this better. Oh yeah, last thing I did was record a video. They changed the volume for that.
I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
First said horror element. There. They could have done this a bit better. They could have added if social links existed already for the teammates, they could have added these things to give you some rep with them, so you don't have to grind as much to between levels if you're not reaching them. Just like one note or something like that. Just a little bit. Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable.
Oh, okay.
That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Okay. So it wasn't Resident Evil because that's not a normal girl.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Wait, what? The heart is in the way I can... Oh, okay. Mate, really? Huh. Is it just me or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Yeah. What is it too? She's been thinking way too hard about why Towsrest exists and all that. That's not what I was referring to. Interesting. I think that's my issue. Like, when I play Persona 4 or 5, I have to decide who I'm spending time with. I have to decide from, like, who I would like to interact with the most. And then, like, would it be this person, maybe this person? And here it feels like, who would I want to interact with? Not the least. Who I dislike the least. And it's partially because of no characters that we actually spend a lot of time with and who are written the best. I think like the main characters, the main cast, they don't have it until like middle of the game or whatever. And not even male characters, I guess. I want to say it's done weirdly, but it is different than 4 and 5, so I guess they realized it as well and changed it. And I didn't want to stray too far away from the original when making a remake. Who cares, am I right? You're not, but go on. King. It's like, okay. I don't even want to do this link. I don't want to do Kenji's link. I don't want to do Miyamoto's link. Well, I think I made jokes about, like in the beginning, making Dark Souls without realizing that's Miyazaki. And Miyamoto is the Mario guy. Yuko is okay, kind of. But still, it would be just on the disliking meter instead of liking meter. Yeah, but that's the thing, I pretty much don't care about anyone. Except the main cast, because again, they've, in my opinion, written the best. I don't care about the kid who wants to be groomed, I don't care about the kid who wants to kick people out for not wearing uniform or whatever he was going on about. These storylines are just meh at best. While not a big fan of Yukari, but I wouldn't mind seeing her more of her hobbies, kind of like the watching TV, like horror stuff. That's interesting. But that's why not? Why isn't that a social link or part of it? And again, like Bebe seems fine. He's not. Like, he's far better than, like, Kenji, in my opinion. I hope it does. But I potentially will never find out, because I don't like where it started. Like, Baby has a lot of drama going on in his family and life. It's interesting to see where it devolves, instead of just simping over a teacher and then dating them, I guess. I don't know. Yuko, I don't even know what her... She doesn't have a storyline, at least not yet. I was helping her shop. And that's about it. I think I'm still a bit too loud. There we go. Alright. Okay. Let's teleport to Bebe. There he is.
Greetings!
The threads of fates have brought us together. Could you spare some time to talk? Okay.
How flattering!
Joyous day, let us speak with a sewing machine in one hand.
Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
Weird, man. Hey, Elmer. Welcome back, Lance. That's a great idea.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon.
There's a swastika on this piece of fabric.
As for the design,
Don't choose the
really
swastika one.
inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I
Oh,
chose
okay.
this design because, well, you was the one who took me there.
Oh, okay. It's very emotional.
I can see everything clearly now. I shall hurry and make the kimono. I must sow like the wind.
I just... Anything else? Okay. I just think that, any point that is made about the game is moot, because... I know what swastika is, but I think... Isn't it the other way around? Wasn't it flipped by Germany? Anyway. Even if it wasn't, I know the history of it, I'm just making a goof. What was I saying? Like any criticism you have for this, outside of its, I don't know, graphical fidelity or something like that, I think it's a moot point, because social links aren't well done. Well, they were better in 4 and even better in 5, because they made them better. So they knew that it wasn't the way to go. Or like, this was the first step. I don't know how they worked in 2 and 1, but this was potentially an upgrade on that, and then 4 and 5 upgraded on that. So it's kind of... You kind of arguing against the game that came out 3 generations ago. Like, in the game series. So, If those issues wasn't something like in a remake type, like Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh, even better. Like for the first try for social links, that's not bad. And like for the potentially for the first time, you would give a shit even a little bit about characters who are not even close to be connected to the main story. That's fine. But what I'm saying is that when you're talking about most stuff about Reload, it's mostly stands from how the game was originally. Yes, exactly. Where they didn't strive too far. They pretty much upgraded engine and graphics and stuff. It plays better. There's probably more balance. It's more balanced than 3 was, or any re-release of 3, FES and portable and whatnot. If they went the route of Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they completely remade the game, including some story moments and all that, then yeah, there will be more point. It's like you've changed main story aspects. Why didn't you change this? But here, they didn't try to change too much. So I'm arguing against just main Persona 3 in that regard. Just getting a lot of shapes and sizes, huh? Well, they're all creepy as hell. I wonder how they end up looking the way they do. I don't know. Probably something described in SMT.
Salut.
Our abilities are quite inexplicable. Is there a Shin Megami Tensei game on PC? I mean, yeah. Like, they changed the actors, the voice actors, so they're not reusing the voice lines from the original, right? They remade them. Even for the actors, they didn't change, like Elizabeth. But that's probably word for what it was then. So they could have added more stuff, more events, why not? They probably didn't want to put too much money and, like, time into a remake of an old game. They wanted to they probably would want to do that more with the next game in the series. And this re-release is mainly to show, to like grab more people to play Persona series as a whole. I'm gonna guess for a lot of people this would be the first game they play, because it's the most recent, and there's probably gonna be a break. There's already a break between like 5 and 6, so in between of those 3 Reload comes out. So yeah, but they didn't add the social links and events. They didn't change it in that regard. They probably made it like better translated from Japanese to be more original for what the people thought, because nowadays it's far easier to like get in contact with someone from the countries that the game comes out with, instead of finding like in-house translator that would be worse than machine translation potentially. They didn't. I'm saying that they didn't do that many changes with the dialogues, but they could have if they wanted to. There's also potential, as people speculate, right, that there will be a re-release already for like a Reload Fez, whatever the name is gonna be, Reload, and maybe they will bring a lot of changes there like they did with Royal. So who the fuck knows? Our ability is quite inexplicable. Not just anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware of what exactly triggers an awakening. And yet we would be quite lost without our abilities, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we? Arguing with people on the internet, it is about the same as fighting with windmills. But it depends on the person. Like, I can argue with you or Lanks or like some other people on Discord because I know you a bit better and I know that you might be able... I'm not trying to change your view, but maybe you will change your view because of what I'm saying, or I will change my view because of what you're saying. So this is more... It's more personal because of who I know. Hey, Anthony. Is there not... Also, I read the previous message. Is there no Death Arcana at all? I'm fine with Dorm. It's inoffensive. Well, argue with him on the internet and see how that goes. I think more instrumental would be better. Oh, that's what you're saying. I thought you were saying about the music. I don't think I have it yet, because I don't remember it. I remember Hanged, but not... Oh, there is. Oh, Mysterious Boy's death. Ah. You don't. You don't even know what I can do. Yeah, I think it appeared when he told me his name. When he asked to be his friend, that's when it happened. God fucking damn it, my right side hurts. Yeah, Ferris, I remember. I didn't forget yet. My right side hurts because of fucking weather. I slipped and I fell. Everything outside is an ice rink. It's insane. And I live in like a more rural part of the city, so I'm guessing in the center it is a bit better, but here it's just fucking like snow piles where you would walk. It's like this amount of snow that is frozen on top of the normal sidewalk. It's uneven, and now it's ice on top of it, so it's great. I sleep like 15 times walking to a store. I fell once, but there are multiple. It's not cold, it's like +1 or +2 right now. So it's melting, but not melting fast, and it's freezing over again, because it's nighttime now, it's gonna go in the minus again. So it's just sand everywhere, making it extremely dirty, and it's still slippery on top of the sand because it got frozen over. God. Gosh. Our person's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret power is the only we have. It's actually pretty cool, huh? It's kind of a shame we can't tell anyone about them. And yeah, it wasn't too bad. I just fell, and then like an hour after I realized that it's feels a bit off lifting my right arm. But it's gonna be fine tomorrow, probably. In fucking where? Has sus in the name. There's no... Wait, is that how... Caucasus or Caucasia. You could have said Caucasia. But it is what I think, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't know that's how it's spelled in English. Jesus Christ. I mean, Russia is way off from the way it's said in Russian, so... You are like a few hundred kilometers south, more south than I am. Help me out with the cooking game? Yeah, sure.
I owe you one. I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match.
Like again, these parts are fun, and when they just recently got introduced in the game, to like hang out with people, that's great, but I wish they were much closer to the beginning and in the term of social links. I'm not even asking for rewards, but just like, I don't know, it was a way to keep track maybe of them. Alright, thanks for coming in, Almer. Have fun, Caucasus.
So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to
Oh,
make
okay,
it.
you looked it up, you're not
Think you can
guessing
help out?
here. You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
Another problem is, well, it's not another problem, it's the same problem, that is this does feel extremely close to Social Link, especially like in this game where even the main Social Link events are pretty much short, like one question at a time or something. Like last time with Baby when he said that he's gonna make a kimono to show to his uncle, and that was it. Like this cooking would have been fine.
Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Maybe. Iron Athlete meme.
Oh, sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Please don't. Please.
And that's how it's done.
It is how it's done. Okay. Everyone, understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule, then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you have been taking notes because it might not be on the exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. That's just salt on my wound. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath.
So,
Which brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? There's actually a name for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is. What's it called when the air bubbles in the whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? God, I don't know any of these. Like a bubble, so bubble jet makes the most sense just going off the name, but it's probably a trap. Is it a trap? The bubble jet phenomenon.
are you trying?
Fuck! I knew. Flutter, okay. Anchor was my next guess. Flutter refers to the small vibration generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Link said before that it's 3 introduced social links, and for the first time it is good. Like, not having it in previous game and then having it like this here would have been fantastic. But it's because I played 4 and 5 that improved on the formula way more since the original 3 release. It feels much worse. Only go for a hammer? Oh. Interesting. Such as whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It is said taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. And as the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Mr. Takinazuka, I drink detoxifying tea that makes me shit 15 times a day. That's how I detox. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Now then, let's get back to class. Open your books to page 8. Let's talk about baths. Flutter effect probably would be. It's the sequel to Mass Effect. Interesting, okay. I guess this one does have choices, but I haven't got that far yet. It's again, I'm standing before a choice of who I hate the least. I'll go with Chihiro, I guess. When it is raining afternoon, you have time to meet. Damn it. She's not progressing. If you're progressing, I'll go. Okay, fine. This probably would have been upgraded, but I'm thorough in here. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna get a ton of laps in today. Feels as if we can grow closer to thanks to the chariot persona, Mithras. I should have just skipped that. Oh, hold up, I forgot to swap the cleats on my shoes. I'll get you in a bit. Okay, why? Why tell that you're gonna arrive and then never do? And then every time I hear him say, yeah, I'll be back in a bit, and then he's never coming back.
but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It
Okay.
says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
I'd rather he go get a wheelchair.
Whoa, where's the fire?
Fuck.
Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you
Congrats.
last time, but my X-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it, that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Show some guts, man.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I
I'm
can't
sorry
waste
to hear
any more
that,
time.
but I'm sorry for
I promised
myself.
I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Yeah, you go, girl. Promised.
Yeah, I made a promise.
Music cut.
My nephew got into
Time to
an
go
accident,
deep.
and his legs got messed up. And now, he can't walk. But if he goes through
And now you
rehab,
go in the same
he might
route.
be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, I don't think I can do it.
Neither do I.
Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Baku is his nephew. Also, adding random depth out of nowhere feels cheap.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
I'm already knee deep.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, what do we have?
Oh, that reminds me.
There's time till next full moon. I had best use that time wisely for training Tartarus as I wanted to prepare, but whenever you're inclined to do so, do not hesitate to ask me to join you. You always seem so unbothered. Do you just have no regrets or something? Ah, sorry, I was just curious. I didn't mean anything by it. Yeah, I know you have regrets. And your beanie boyfriend. Fine, I'll do this. I wanna go to Tartarus and save the whoever's stuck in it. Before it's too late. What are you doing?
Oh,
You want to continue reading that sci-fi novel together? If not, if you aren't too busy, I mean. Sure.
All right. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
That's fair. Right? People who never watched One Piece or tried it. Or going through it very, very slowly. Can't really blame her.
I know. I'd probably feel the same way. It's hard for someone to pick up a series that's been going on for so long. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. Whew, I finished watch the whole thing.
I want to hit 4 before the
Time
next
flies so
exam
quickly.
in academics.
Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
I keep forgetting I need... Oh wait, no, it's on Sunday. I'm going to Shrine during the day.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Okay.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered
Oh,
into
did they
town.
know?
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Okay. She found it. She found One Piece before Luffy did. I think this is also what 5 did far better, but again, it's upgrade on the formula. But I like the idea of having like the main dungeons and then a separate dungeon with separate missions in it. I think here it feels the worst because it is one dungeon for everything, even though it does sometimes change with floors, but I'll go like in the beginning of July. That probably would be enough time to let someone else wander in. Yeah. Again, it might be coming from 1 and 2, or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe this is upgrade on their formula, but I think in 4 they deviated from it and then made separate dungeons, and then in 5 they all just used the 4 and then upgraded it. Don't remember what 4 had. I remember it had the hub in the city or something like that, where you could walk around in front of the palaces. I don't know. Arm wrestling going on? What's happening? I don't know. Just holding hands like that. It's weird they have a nose and nothing else. Yeah, anyway. I want Uncle to see kimono. I want to soothe with John Donner. Nice rhyme. We will do well. Okay. I wonder where he is. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh, Fuka. Sorry, baby. What did 2 have? Was 2 more similar to this or similar to 1 with separate stuff? And I was trying to remember if 4 had like a... Where would you grind in 4? Would you just... If I remember correctly, the dungeons don't collapse after you beat them, right? You can just go back and... Yeah, and there were missions that were added later where you could go back for some kind of an item or something like that. If I remember correctly. I'm sure.
Sorry.
I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time. Badass. I need to be badass to have her link. I need to be a genius to have Mitsuru's link. What's the 3rd stat? I'm guessing that's for Yukari. The charm stat. Okay, baby.
Hello, hello. I must sew.
I'm eternally grateful that today shall sew as I have never sewed before.
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But
Okay.
I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
Okay.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle
don't know what that
sees
means.
this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree. Unless he wants the other option.
believe you.
No, this is good.
Which means I must work even harder. I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Oh, wow, he's trilingual. I was wondering how he not how he sounds in Japanese, but what he says in Japanese. But I feel now I'm more wondering about how does he sound and what does he say in French. Or maybe they change his nationality for French translations.
I must have overworked them, but no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future,
What if cost is
Nihon,
your life?
I cannot give up now.
I see you're back.
Yeah, no, it seems like they changed how links work. And sometimes they do requires the stats, but not far less than max. It's like level 2 or 3. There was another gripe I had, but I forgot. Yeah, but potentially they did. No, that would make sense. He need to say something. Well, he could say instead of "Hoi." Oi? I don't know. I immediately forgot. Wait, I can. I can't replay it. Oh. Anyway, instead of saying that, he would maybe says yes. Or bruv, I don't know. Everything else is in French. Why is he even here? Talk to him, ask him about it. I know Chairman means well, but sometimes I just don't know how to react to his jokes. But I also feel bad pretending that I didn't hear him. What should I do? Be true to your heart. I do think it's important to listen to your heart, but this is a special exception. If I tell him his jokes aren't funny, it'll hurt his feelings. He's a grown man, he can deal with it. Oh, fuck, I just remembered that there was an antagonist in the last time I played this. Yeah. The mood around here has been serious lately. I thought I would lighten things up, so today I will be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Oh god, no. Yeah. This is one of the chairman's indulgences as to whether his jokes are actually humorous or not. Well, it would be quite boorish of us to make such comments on the matter to his face. You'll simply have to get used to it. Just try to ignore him if it gets to be too much. Yeah, I'll wait until July to go to Tartarus and then I just hang out with people. You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time I'm gonna do it right.
Thanks.
What was it? I think it was dry.
Alright, this should be enough.
Maybe more water when you cook it. Okay.
There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Good luck.
Thanks, you can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
You got it, boss. My chicken satay with yukari.
It's so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
Damn, I'm never eating with you again.
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
The best part of cooking, cleaning after. Love that. Especially when shit is stuck to the pot or something. Hey, did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What? Like they were attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kinda romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
Nuh-uh. She said nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no way, that's not romantic at all. Unconscious couples, that's new. Unless this is just an overblown rumor like usual. A lot of games do that. See, lately my wife has been saying that she wants to see Jongcha. Yeah. So I didn't go. Child? Oh. Yuka, wanna head somewhere fun if you're free? I'll be in the hallway. Nobody. I'll go to old people.
I wonder.
Fun stuff, doesn't feel like grinding at all.
Welcome back. Hey.
You know those couples who came down with Apathy Syndrome? It's a hot topic in my class. So it is Apathy Syndrome, it's not just they were found unconscious. But I can't figure out why you've been attacking groups of two specifically, I just don't see the point. Is this all part of the Shadows' plan? I hope we can figure something out with our investigation. Anyway, let's keep our chins up. You don't have plans on your days off. There's an interesting kid who hangs out at the shrine. So I've been talking to him there lately. I'm planning to go see him again tomorrow. If you're free, you should come meet him. Is it the scrawny guy? It would be on Sunday. Thinking of watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about two champs who were rivals. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, she did call him a kid, but it is weird coincidence.
In this
Is there another child?
side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match.
Is there another child hanging out at the shrine? Should I let Maiko, I think that's her name, meet him so they can play together instead of me going there?
And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
Not really. No. I'm gonna say you're my rival to see what happens.
Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match, but I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me, so it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big
Is that
place.
the beady man?
I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person.
Shinjiro?
Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time.
That's what relaxing is.
I'll put on some real good matches then.
Are you calling these matches shit? How rude.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
Nah, I'm good. It's okay. We said crack, I thought maybe crack a beer, but that would have been weird. For underage people. Oh yeah, shopping show. Also this I haven't done in a while.
It's amazing!
Yeah, what do you sell?
Going to do it.
Home gardening set. Ooh.
Good.
Emmer onion. Emmer onion? Emmer onion. Emmer onion. Emmeronia?
Not bad.
Buff
kid.
potato sprouts. 3k. Fine.
Thanks, kid. But
Okay. Time to go to shrine. Stripey? Okay. That's not what I was looking for, but sure. Stripey's in here. Junpei, Yunkari, and Boy. Men nu sitter Amada-kun. This is Ken Amada. I attend Gyokukan Elementary School. Nice to meet you too. Friends with him, alright? He's a good kid. Up on the line, let's play together. Fuck. Still go. I'll still go play Persona 2. Mine seems alright. It feels like, at least in part, it's more for people who are into second Persona. Because of the references to it and stuff. The Kiryu-senpai and Sen-senpai aren't around, so it's interesting. Okay. I wonder what's at the top of Tartarus. If this is an adventure novel, it'll probably be some kind of treasure. One Piece is there. I got it, there's a giant piñata, and when you break it, candy pours out, and a huge banner that says, "Congratulations, you've beaten Tartarus." I mean, No. Maybe there's like some sort of device, and once I destroy it, Tartarus will disappear. No, there's Virgil up there. In his chair. The fat guy who eats sandwiches? Yeah, I think so too. Judged by the wise have it's come to a startling conclusion. There is no topic to Tartarus. Yeah, I think he might be onto something, to be honest. Not necessarily, but potentially. That create a big problem for us. When I didn't, Tartarus does have a top after all. Let's see what is that. Okay. What's on it? A big pinata? Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's the same inside. I can see behind this door, I can walk behind the door. But if I open it and go through, I'm gonna be in a different fucking dimension. Alright, Anthony, see ya. Thanks for coming in.
Marvelous.
Oh, yeah, give me.
I'm looking for.
Okay.
Are you accepting a request?
Okay, there's nothing. Oh, the pollen medicine.
Very well then.
Wait, I need to remember because I forgot previously, but I need to wait until the sale day and whatnot. Oh. Okay. Don't make me waste 70k on this. Four tries. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason I don't use it. Like I'll probably be switching personas like, relatively often. There we go. Is there a chance I'll go to 5 in 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks now.
Morning.
In about a week there'll be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fight shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kiryu-senpai is hiding something from us. She is.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Please sit down so we can all begin today's lecture. I know you're expecting Mrs. Terauchi, but she has had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. We're going to learn a bit about natural magic. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we already discussed. Natural magic is obviously enough magic that draws power from nature. And the most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Now some of you may already be familiar with dowsing. Use a pendulum or rod to find things on the ground. This is too a form of natural magic. First used to detect Sources of water, that's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the four classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test. If you're paying attention, you'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. You idea. Now, who to pick today? Reload. You have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing.
Correct.
Excellent work. Your answer is correct. It's for your omen. No news is good news. But back to the main subject, prayers are considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic is prayer. Magic prayer is that much of its praise and there of goddess that this ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As the time passes, natural magic develops into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost. The notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day take great care to follow natural law. That's he. Checking and maybe Stripey is here, not on not on Sunday. A simple design, I bet would feel good to slide down it quickly. But go for it then. Trash is next to the trash can. It's like paint. It's a sturdy looking sandcastle. There's even a tunnel running through it. The kid who built this must be very skilled. It depends. Some people grow beard like that while shaving like once a week. Miyamoto, Nagiri, Sumitsu, Maiko. No one went to Tartarus. Wildang drew fortune, made use of Akatsu Kitchen, gave money as an offering. I'm close to finishing this, I might as well give that. Let's pick up the pace. Oh. High hopes for you. No. I mean, they have a new burger. I mean, I'll go for it. It's full though. I'm gonna be so courageous while eating a burger.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
This about?
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time. but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but
It's been
doesn't
only
it
10
seem
years.
suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Mitsuru acts weird, so I'm not gonna talk to her. I'm gonna do some snooping around. Where did she? Oh, she said that from all the way over there.
By the way,
Stories about the lost I've really picked up at school. My guess is that there's a shadow making its move out there. I guess our full moon theory was right. Things are getting even more interesting. Yes. More tea?
Right.
I'd like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites. Earl Grey. It's the British breakfast.
Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Having a blast.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect
I
on
thought it was chamomile,
I
not
was
chamomile.
actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off.
Unless
Apparently,
it's
the
two different
popular
things.
opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
I mean, the way it's spelled,
Alright, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
it should be pronounced as chamomile. But... Luke's 19.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Keep a brow meow, Mitsuru. Keep a brow meow. Alright, what do we have? Scott, and Chihiro, and no one else. I know, I'm just saying the way it's spelled, that's probably spelled that way because maybe it's not an English word to begin with. Because if it was, it would be, I mean, there's so many English words that are that's spelled the way they're not pronounced. Pronounced, not the way they're spelled. Well, a better way to remedy that than what? Oh, burnt out would be a better way to remedy that than a relaxing painting session. Okay, sorry, I'll quit with the advertiser's voice. So bye if you like. Hey, Scott.
How are you doing?
I just got here myself. Are you going to be at the art club today? Sure. Yeah, that reminds me. I let the club advisor know about you. Okay. Discussion of pencil cycles throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Art Contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round. Wow!
That will not be surprising.
This was really good. You might even win. Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
You got talent. You've got mail.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
He's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting
Everyone
all of
knows?
you,
Oh no.
not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader.
What the fuck are you
but I hope
talking
we
about?
can keep working to improve our skills together.
I may not be a great example of an artist just because I only got nominated for this competition. Nah.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone. How do I convince him?
Why am I...
Will Dr. Scott help with this, or is it just apathy syndrome?
I feel kinda weak.
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
Is that like Hiko's voice actor?
I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Good work, Doc Jr.
Don't call me that. This is just common sense. Being the son of a doctor doesn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, definitely, yep. What if I call him Good Doctor and he starts screaming it? I am a surgeon or something like that, I don't know.
I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
He's gonna die if you bring him to the surgeon's office. What are you, nuts? Onion. I call it onion. Oh, there was two. I thought there was one in potatoes.
Hey there.
Limitor said it already, but it'll be a full moon in just a week. Can you believe it, guys? A full moon in just a week away. Once you think about our time frame, the tension really starts rising, doesn't it? Not really.
All right.
It'll be a full moon in a week. You do understand what that means, yes? I know.
Excellent.
Good, then make sure you're adequately prepared. What's up with Yuka-tan? It's like she's glaring daggers every time she looks at Kiryu-senpai. That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, I wonder what happened. Maybe Senpai ate Yuka-tan's last bonbon. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, for gore.
Hey!
I'm being able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. So how about it? Do you have to watch more of this zombie show?
Yes!
It's the Resident Evil TV show. Ah, that makes sense.
This series always has such crazy plot twists.
Maybe it's Last of Us, I don't know.
When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you?
I'd never recover. I'd never financially recover from this. Forgive and forget.
That's awfully admirable. You sound just like the main character.
I am the
Yes,
main
there
character.
was once a
Dude,
girl
I
was
am
close
him.
to who suddenly started avoiding me. It wasn't a full-blown betrayal or anything, but I was so hurt by that. It's hard to forgive and forget.
I thought that was what you considered.
It's so fast-paced, we really need
A
to pay
funny
attention.
joke. Resting test evil.
Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends.
That's why it's called a
Let's watch more
cliffhanger.
next time, okay?
I'm smooth, smart, and
It's getting pretty
determined.
late. We better head back to our rooms.
Yeah, resting tent evil, that's what I said. Hello, boy.
Hey? Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
The full moon is just a week away. Is that what you're gonna tell me? Yeah.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Okay. A racing tent? They've put racing. Next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Yeah. Probably
Alright.
gonna go to Tartarus today. 7th. Number of incidents have also started. Yeah. Alert. Alright, let's go. I mean, so did the resting tent. Resington sounds like a city in like in the US in 1800s. You're gonna go and buy a horse in the next Red Dead game. It will depend. If I have the third one lined up, I'll do it, but if I don't, I'll do it later. Because I drank tea twice with Mitsuru, I cooked twice with Yukari, I cooked twice with Akihiko, and I read twice with Fuka. So everything is lined up for the... Not everything, but those are lined up for the third thing. I think I read manga once with Junpei.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
What happened?
I understand.
Did she
their
get cut down?
reasoning. But if they really go through with this,
didn't yet.
if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over.
Oh yeah, I did watch things twice with her, I guess. Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said.
Saying cheer up feels weird, but I guess that
What'll
was...
your admirers think?
Maybe that was the right answer.
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread. But bread is already fried. Okay, whatever. Double fried wheat.
I see you're back.
Did you hear? The next full moon is a week away. This is going to be a Star Festival special battle. I'm thinking about the crops I planted on the rooftop should be right back. There's like a Hiko's cooking done. Roof. Karukaja potato plant. This grown to onion that rapidly cures ailments. No, 7-Eleven. It's the shop date. You know those couples who came down with Apathy syndrome? It's a hot topic in my... Yeah, you've said this. You may recall I handled support before Yamagishi joined us, so I was worried my sword skills might have deteriorated. However, muscle memory kicked in and I seem to be as capable as ever. Yeah, I don't know where to get it yet. There's still so much we don't know about Tartarus and Shadows, but at least we know when the next operation day will be, so we can prepare for it. So how well do you usually prepare? I prepare thoroughly. Okay. Is it? Probably not open now. Yeah, Street Mall. No, not Street Mall. No, that's not. Wait, which stairs was it in front? I don't think I can go there now. Look at the smiley face that you can't see. No. For my plan to work the best, you need to do it now. I'll save. Really? That sounds abusive. Like you can abuse that easily to your well, anything really. Elizabeth had mentioned guests wandering in the Tartarus. Thus you will encounter missing persons who have wandered in Tartarus. Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon, so it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. Ask where the missing persons are located. Seek her advice to regular rescue. Yeah, I remember 53, like 60 or something for one of them.
I'm looking forward to it.
About missing persons.
I can sense a
48 and 53. What about? Didn't you say 2 more?
I can sense.
Okay. Can't
Very
know
well.
immediately. Oh, this clock? Also, this clock is moving. All of these are. Hmm. No. No, this one's standing still. Person nearby must be one of these missing people who wandered in here. Still from 450, let's hurry.
Move out. Everyone stay alert.
Now, what do we run into next?
Ooh,
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
malachite.
Shadow up ahead.
The enemy has the initiative, but there's nothing to be afraid of.
Okay, now
Go
what?
for an electric shock.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Good work, Akihiko.
Nice sell on that move, Hogan. Ooh. Oh.
Just like we planned.
Hey, that's not what he was wearing just now.
That was excellent
Why?
leadership. Keep up the good work. Careful, the enemy's nearby. So this is where the stairs would...
It's 49, right?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah.
There are so many twists and turns here. Be careful you don't...
And they are spelled differently, so
Excellent. We have
it's
the
your problem.
What to do?
Hmm. Money.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Teamwork makes the dream work, Akihiko. We got this.
This would be a fight worth our while.
Wheel!
The enemy looks tough.
This will do the trick.
Can I have someone else now? Can you do Garo? Oh my god.
The enemy loves you're on a roll.
Get ready.
Pull the trigger. They won't
Nicely done, Takaba.
We're not gonna go easy.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a language skill issue. Might survive the all-out. Yay, he didn't.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Teamworks make dream work. It's a weird chest. Never opened one like that.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I was hoping she's not gonna say for the third time that there's a person here.
Who knew you could buy weapons from the police station?
But it's funny that she switched to like, oh, there's a chest here. Lol.
I won't miss my chance. Fire will work great.
Have some good old-fashioned book burning. Well, at some point. Oh.
Sorry.
There we go. Could be. Yeah. I have no reference. You can say anything is new. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Cool. Money. Looking for that.
Pretty well.
Hello. Ooh, Aguilar.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
There you are. Must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Ask for an escort? Okay. Thanks, it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. I hope they can see them somewhere. I guess not.
Good day. I can sense some.
There seems to be a human presence in 55 and 59.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
56, okay. Only 2 levels up. And this one is empty.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ah. I guess that's with you.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Okay. I think that is when you explore it for the first time.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Because I can go back and then just teleport higher than I need to be. Well, higher than that. What can you do? Give me Bewilder.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Sonata Senpai?
Well, that won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training. then the only one hurting is your opponent.
Also,
That chest.
he's not hitting them with bare fists. He's literally using the brass knuckles,
We heading up these stairs?
which are also not that comfortable to use and could hurt, but not bare fists. Sure, some.
Best to stay on your toes here. It's one of those chests.
Yeah, it is one of those.
Why don't we go to
Amethyst.
karaoke sometime? It'd be a fun way to relieve stress.
I've heard that the word karaoke is derived from the Japanese word for empty and an English loan word for orchestra.
Cool.
It's one of those chests.
If those dialogues were in 3 and they're still the same quality as they are in
Oh, stairs!
in
It's a rare shadow.
I have the same fuck. I have the same fuck you issue with these dialogues that I had in 5. That's what I'm saying.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
And if they weren't the original and they weren't added now, then 5 didn't upgrade on them at all. Yeah, it's dark. And it's not because of the content of it. I think even if she did sound like a nerd, but it's just 2 lines. It feels like there should be a dialogue, but then there's a question asked, question answered, and then no further questions. And I feel like it could be interesting, but it isn't. Because it's 1 line asked, 1 line answer, and that's it. Or someone says something and someone else comments on it, and that's it. It's always 2 people, one of them says 1 line, one says the other, and it's done. Like, her being a nerd, someone could have said something. You know? Like, Yukari could have came back with, like, is that a yes? Is that a no? Because she didn't say anything in the regarding the question. Or more like a proposition.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Is that?
Yes.
Okay, so please stand by till Esco arrives at the location.
Alright. That's right.
Alright, I'm here. I'll just keep going.
Yes.
Yeah, with the chest, it's especially here where you still come to the chest and you open it real quick, it's fine. Like in 5, if you... I don't know if the dialogues happen when you're in the castle or in the palace. I don't remember them there, but the animation for the opening chest there is like with the interaction of MC and someone else. So I can understand why they would shut the fuck up. Or if it's in Metaverse, then you leave the car where everyone else is. So it also makes sense why they break. Like why the speech stops. But here it's just... You're still standing in the same spot. Why not keep talking? Yeah, that's why I don't remember.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Should have just... I want to test the escort and see what dialogue comes up. But... Should have just went down, I guess.
To check a few more floors ahead.
You're doing more than enough. We're covering so much more ground than we had previously.
And done. She's not gonna say, oh, thank you. It's very nice, or... No, we still want to get better now. Just will stop talking.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Let's go.
Best to stay on your toes here.
A shadow. What will you do? I'm reminded of how you can only hone your fighting instincts through actual experience.
Oh.
There's a shadow.
But that was more talking.
Too late for you now.
Now's your chance. Let me down. I'm ready.
May I?
He's gonna win this.
I've got it.
That was awesome, Tsunade-senpai.
We cannot pass this up. Put you down.
Icebreak. Money.
Just like we planned.
Did we? Okay. I'll go with transparent for this. My box training prepared me to go forward. All the way up these stairs.
Go.
Easily, I was looking around. Good grief.
Okay, let's head out.
Damn, a lot of chests spawned when I'm not here. Huh.
Rather than using the teleporter, why don't we try running up from the bottom?
Okay, you know what?
One-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I said I don't like 2 lines, but this is 1 lines are worse. Why no one said like, no, we're not gonna do that? That sounds like a lot of work.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
No.
I can sense a
61 and 68, okay. Did I
Very
go?
well.
No, it wasn't 59, I think, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
64, alright. Yeah, like something like that. And because their voice, just a sigh
We're doing well.
from her would have been
Let's keep up the
fine.
pace. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Hey, there's a treasure.
Sigma Drive? That's for me. What does it do? Plus Sharp Student. Lowers the odds of sustaining critical hits. Oh. Very Sigma. Strength plus 3. Yeah, she's wearing fancy nails as a... Fuck is it? Accessory, god damn it. Sure. Sigma Drive instead of your nails. Unglues your nails and gives you a Sigma Drive.
A shadow. What will you do?
Run in the circle, I guess. Where is that the way? Yeah.
There's a shadow.
Hit him hard and fast.
We gotta hit first.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I missed that one.
For this opponent.
Fuck. Okay. How would you like this, bitch? Trying to mood on my people.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Focus. Check the floor layout and the location of the shadow.
Come on, lion wheel. Oh, sex snake. Of course. Should have done Buffalo and stuff, but it's not Buffalo, but it's alright.
One step at a time. What to do?
And that's why I do the other things.
Too slow.
Okay, good.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
Ooh, magician. Bead. Sure. Give me one bead.
This I can fight even better.
Quick
Good
arms
teamwork,
next.
everyone. Now on to the next.
Floor is at 62, alright. Few more. And I think that's all the missing
So
people.
this is where the stairs were.
This floor.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, another orange one.
It's a treasure chest.
This. No, that's where I came from. I saw the stairs. Ooh.
That might prove.
That might prove what?
We got the upper hand.
Ready. Stay on guard. How about this?
The enemy's down.
Here we come.
Why? Is there more value, you think? Oh, damn it. Cool. Now that's being pointless. cool. I love that being pointless.
Beautiful strike, Kirito-senpai!
Excellent.
Get ready.
Now finish you.
Focus! Oh, enemy defeated! Good work out there!
No
That was a
shuffle
good
time.
workout.
Oh, stairs!
That's a one-way teleporter.
Woman.
Great!
There's a big bad shadow. It's gonna turn around. I'll change the strat. I'll do this. Cool.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It never says, right? Not in any game that it blocks controllable debuffs. Or debuff. What would it be called? Debuffs that cause you to lose control of your character. Is it CC? I think it's CC in the MMORPGs. Yeah, that happened to me.
How's everyone feel? I have to do this.
I cried to you when that happened. When I was replaying Persona 5. Good luck with that. Fuck!
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you. Now, I'll slice you to pieces. Now to finish you.
I don't really get it.
Too slow.
Is it because if the snake can fuck.
Sanada-senpai's charmed!
If the snake has the abilities, that would mean that I can't use it?
Did I scan on this enemy?
Or like the specific ones? I can't use Marin Karin. I might be able to use the Confusion one, but I don't know. Do I have it on this character? I know I can use Bewilder. Yeah, Charm. I can't charm it. Okay, try using Fear and see what happens. I can't fear it. Yeah, but I can't use it on the snake.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Hephaestus! I missed.
Oh, come on. Stop! She's not using diorama, but still. can't be feared or and it cannot be charmed.
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy. This is like fish in a barrel.
Yeah, but you can distress any bosses as well. It doesn't make you lose control of the character like anything, like charm or fear or confuse. Can this stop?
What to do?
Ruler's distress too, right here. Just slowly kill it. Poison doesn't work like that? Like what? Fucking stop. The fucking thing got himself 2 healers and just abusing them. So you can't poison bosses?
The enemy's down. Here we come. There's no escape.
You could have just said you can't poison bosses.
Can't afford to lose. Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something. Sanada-senpai's in trouble.
It's back.
Best bet would be.
If I die, that person doesn't get saved.
I'll go with.
Oh wait, now she can't attack because she's down. High Priestess increases the all-out attack. The one I couldn't remember last time. Okay. You don't need 2 caps. Yeah,
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
This will do the trick. I missed.
I'll go with. This is it.
Excellent.
Get ready.
There's no escape.
I was probably wrong saying that you can distress bosses. But if enemies can block like the snake did with the thing, you can distress them. And I think I used it on a boss. At least now proc from Sonic Punch whenever I use that. Money.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
So I remember using distress on something, but I don't remember.
That chap.
I'm completely unsure about if that was a full-on boss or like a mini boss. I think that was like the level.
It's a treasure chest.
Are they level guardians? What the fuck are they called? the in-between level bosses.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, gatekeepers.
That's it. Enemy down.
I'm red. May I?
In this situation,
More like gatekeepers. Money.
that went great. Let's do the same thing for.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Why does it look so small? Wow.
Now's our chance.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Pathaleia.
Looks like guessing resistant.
Looks like fire will work great.
Yeah, that feels. That feels right.
Doing pretty well.
Is that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I've been doing it. The rest of everybody else in the daughters. Let's go.
Oh, hello.
Okay, that was step 1. Interesting. Do gatekeepers count as bosses, or is it a mini boss category? You want medicine whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the pharmaceutical affairs law? Hal. Why did you 3-dot? Without a doubt, need my medicine. Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps. So they'll crack every waking moment. Is that what you did to me, Amara? Well, here you are.
Okay, then.
This is a special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent.
Alright.
Yeah, what do you wanted, so off you go. I think I wasted this. Okay, there we go. I can't do this. Ah, okay. Now what do we have here? Curse, the perfect produce when you get concoction. Fair enough. Has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc, etc. Even Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your condition right here and now. I'll drink this. Come on, bottoms up. Down the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed. Whether or not it works, it is inconsequential. You survived, you already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Hey, I'm tough.
Okay then.
Saturn is calling. Hello, Saturn. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't make it to Mars yet, so it's not gonna be anytime soon when I make it to you. Rainbow, I've been trying out some new painting techniques lately. We have these how to learn. Of course, we can talk about things besides art too. I think that was it from what I planned. Go here. Finish that request.
Marvel. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I see, so this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent from being truly lethal.
Splendid.
Truly lethal? The master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please take this as your reward. Steel pipe? Do I wanna go? No.
Very well.
No, probably not. At some point, maybe. On the PSP, but I'm definitely not gonna emulate it. Confuse high, a well-worn water pipe with a bit of musty smell. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not gonna buy it for PC at least. I did forget that it was ported. Do I have anything he wants? Oh, I do. What is that mysterious food? Give it to me. Odd morsel, really? Oh, this is awful. But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. Oh, okay. Seems like he's taking an interest in me. Sure.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know.
That's how uniform for school works.
I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool! If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
What the fuck?
Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking!
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
Okay, Joker.
It was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there.
I think he's cool, and also in comparison, he's definitely cool. In comparison to, you know, Nozomi.
My name is Nozomi Suimitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Become acquainted with the Nozomi Suimitsu, the Gourmet King. The diabetes card. Oh, no. The moon? Just like in this game, the moon should have been something very important, not just because it has a lobster on it. Be with the Gourmet King.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever.
Cartman, 2010 didn't happen yet, chill.
And as the
I am the
know,
Gourmet
the
King.
kingliest places for my tummy! It's in horrible pain!
Oh, been there.
It's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Well, I hope he didn't shit himself.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there.
For next battle, maybe drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might find yourself freezing up. Try and stay as relaxed as you can.
By the way,
Oh yeah, have you been keeping track of the moon phases each month? Yes.
nice one.
Well, it's reassuring. Guess that's what makes you the leader. No one wants to hang out. Kiryu-senpai never tells us more than what she thinks we need to know. And is that too?
Yeah.
It's hard for us to know what's going on in Maze herself, and that kind of behavior can lead to misunderstandings. Like the one you're making. God, it would have been perfect time to go to the fucking Tartarus if I knew that no one would want to hang out today. I don't think I have. My stomach problems didn't start until I was in the last grade in school. There wasn't that much time, it only was progressing later. And if I didn't have stomach problems, I would have never shed myself, so... Outside being a kid. In conscious life, I should say. No, I shed myself when I was young. I guess when I was conscious already. It's a teen and up, let's say that maybe. Sure.
By the way,
Hey, get this. The other night my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date. What? No way, that Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive. We just started... Yep. We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors, you know? The ones found unconscious somewhere.
So, in this section,
As you all should know, there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikibu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else, that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space, a truly intriguing theory. No, it isn't. You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on 2,000 yen bill. Oh yeah. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
Do you understand?
Now, what such tale does this quote refer to, Iori? Go on and answer. Hey, let me hand here. What kind of tale is he talking about? Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess. Yeah, I know, I lifted the arm high enough. Like, fucking obviously I don't have 2,000 yen thing in my pocket. I've never even held a yen in my hand. God damn it. World, public opinion, or romance. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world.
Of course not.
Of course not. Yeah, obviously. Why would I know anything? Wait to see what tales you will write in the next exam. The world used in the sentence refers to world of relationship. Fuck, that was my other answer. That was too obvious again. I was tricked twice. Who hasn't? Okay. I guess you haven't. My parents grow hands in the... like a bit in that direction. They have chickens and then... I mean, they don't grow... Well, I guess they sometimes eat the chickens themselves. Most of the times it's just for eggs. There's also a rabbit, like a huge fucking rabbit. I don't know what happened to it, actually. Probably was eaten or something at this point. I've probably seen him a year ago. But it was a rabbit that was like this size. Just a beast. I've never seen a rabbit that big. He's told not to read tales of romance around the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given concept. Now the next one. Yeah. That is true, unless you're gonna teach it. Yeah. If it was mine, I probably would have named him Big Chungus, but I thought it was a jump and rolls. But it's not. So I didn't. Class is over, sewing is fun. Sewing machine. Damn it. Naikisha and Samamache characters that subscribe to my YouTube channel. Naikisha and Samamache characters is a weird name for an account. Oh yeah. Oops. Go down, there we go.
Take your...
It's a shame. In case someone wants something. The Karozu bouquet was needed for someone, so I might as well take everything. While I have money. I'm guessing it changes. Maybe it depends on the day or something. I don't know. What did she have? She had potatoes and onions. Yeah. I bought potatoes last time. So maybe it doesn't depend. Maybe it's later. I probably can't get it to 5. Academics to 5 specifically.
Oh, welcome.
You fighting again?
Oh, you don't think I'm the one who made her cry, do you?
How would I know?
Maybe she's fed up with me because I always leave my socks inside out. Wait, no, that's not it. She's crying tears of happiness.
It doesn't look like it.
All the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
No.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so
I'm
modest.
not gonna lie to the old people.
You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
Okay.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you
Was
hear?
it specifically him or just
Grab a drink, you and me.
the same model was used?
But for now, you'll have to make do with this. See you again soon.
Yeah. Holy shit, the icon next to it looks like an icon instead of a broken file image. Hey, Yukari's ready for her third food. We heard Shadow's attacking couples now. I bet the shadow behind it is one jealous and lonely son of a gun. How sad.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, the next shadow will reveal itself soon. We have full moon coming up on the 7th. I expect the dark hour that night to be eventful. This next operation will be crucial to my research. Make sure you're prepared for the next full moon.
Hello.
It appears that the number of the lost is increasing again. This time, however, it seems many of the new cases specifically involve couples. Perhaps who the shadow target is detected by the time of year. Perhaps. Oh, it even says that she might get a new ability soon. Can I have any hands? You want to make some food together? Sure.
Thanks.
Let's get to make something tasty.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Wait for what?
You know, well, whatever. I'll ask you again once you've eaten it. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
I'm always on the rice duty. Mild and delicious.
stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Yum.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know.
I know.
But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again. What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
Okay, how about Yukari? You gonna yum this. Here's some cookies. And here's some tap water. Healing Master. This is the skill cost of recovery skills to 50% of the normal speed cost. Okay. Look, combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics, which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status from the triangle menu for further details on the party members' combat characteristics under Theurgy.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
Chipabra Meow.
Morning.
You don't sound as cheerful anymore. You know it's gonna be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? No. That's what I fucking said. Were you not listening? You're always so calm. Well, I guess we have to do this no matter what. Okay, before the big stuff and the full moon, I'm gonna take a break. Especially, well, yeah, it is from the tap. It's directly from the best tap. Or potentially not so fresh from the tap into a plastic bottle and then drink it. Who knows? It's a lottery. It's a Russian roulette, but with water. And not the buckshot that YouTubers are playing. This time I will not forget to put the game back on so the sound would play. I will definitely not forget that. See you in a bit. Alright. Let's go. Let's go! Hey, you cool kid, your name was Jonathan, right? Well, today's the day I finally treat you to a meal. Come to Paulownia Mall.
Listen.
Munch, burp, hey. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying. You're mid-eating. What do you mean? Okay, you know what? Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor. That can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really hard deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe.
Probably not.
Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day?
I do.
I bet he was an assassin. Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but
It's
I'll
quite
show
clean
you
in my
soon
city.
enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Yeah. When I lived in St. Petersburg, tap water there was terrible. I had to put it through the filter twice, and it still tasted metallic. Here it doesn't do it, from the tap itself even.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
I don't, but he probably wants to hear yes.
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible.
Okay, did you eat your younger brother?
This would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as
Royal Guard.
Moonwalk into Umiushi.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Probably already know this, but the next full moon will be on Tuesday of next week. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Tell it to yourself. I don't think I've ever interacted with Junpei when he's standing next to the shelves.
By the way,
Yeah, I know. Tanabata. Remember, I'll just have to be ready for everything. It's a match with a heavyweight champ who many consider to be the greatest of all time. Mike Tyson? I burned the TV recording of it onto a DVD. That's piracy! How dare you! I suddenly feel like watching it again. Anyway, if you're up for it, yes.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me.
Are you showing
Sorry,
off?
It looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
Oh, sorry! Oh, does it? Okay. Sorry, I put accidentally my own match that I said that is greatest of all time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it.
I guess I'll watch it.
I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence.
Yeah.
I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
No, I stream all the time, and there's so many people watching me. I'm never gonna get stiff. At least not in the way you're talking about.
You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning.
Wants to have me in the middle of the boxing
Find your
ring.
opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
That you have burned onto the DVD-R. Okay, what do you have? Buff boost. Increase the effects of buffs and self.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
I wanted to ask. Actually, people want to know, Lanx. When is Act 2 coming up? When is your video gonna be ready?
Now we move on to round 2 of the
Baldur's Gate.
qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here.
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
I've talked to every of your viewers on the first act. Really? You're gonna lose momentum. Ooh. Girls wanna hang out with me, I'm so popular. Not here. Sorry to make you wait this long. Once I started reading, I sometimes have a difficult time stopping. This was the only place I could think of where we could relax without having to spend much money. But now that I think about it, maybe this place wasn't such a good idea. There's not much point in meeting up for both just going to read on our own now. Well, I think it's fun.
What a relief.
I don't know why you added an E and hasn't, but still. Oh, nice. It's your career on the line, definitely. I'm glad I was worried I was the only one having fun, but I'll come here alone from now on. When I'm with you, I want to have time to talk. And look at the time, days off always seem to go by so quickly, don't they? Would you like be okay if I walk with you back to your dorm part of the way?
Welcome back. Hi.
Just 2 days away from the next full moon. Can you believe it? Next full moon is a week away. Still have no idea what kind of battle we should expect, but let's try to prepare ourselves for this weekend, Zori. Wonder what the next shadow will be like. I bet it'll be stronger than the other ones so far. That's a safe bet. Oh, Mitsuru. 2 days left. Don't slack on your training until the last minute. Okay, I know people sometimes feel like they've hit their limit, but for most people that's just an excuse. In reality, they've just given up. No matter how much you're suffering, pushing through it is the only path to real progress.
No way.
Shadows just keep getting stronger, huh? Even if we trained harder, it's always gonna end up a close match, right? Reality's harsh, man. What if we hit our limit one day and get our asses kicked? That'll totally be lame. I already read most of the books here. Oh, you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Yes, please.
In that case...
A book for you.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Textbooks. I'm wearing these glasses for a reason.
Oh, I see. Reading is the core of knowledge, after all. Are you interested in the humanities or sciences? I've even seen books on art and architecture. Whatever the case, it's good to see that you have such a wide range of interests.
Art. Architecture.
Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
I read... The Silver Eyes, and I read the Fourth Closet and the Twisted Ones. After that I read, let's say, Into the Pit, an AFK book. Five Nights at Freddy's Fazbear Frights #1. Because there's a fuck ton of them, and I wanted to make more than just... The only one I remembered was the Silver Eyes.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
Yeah, okay. A FNAF game based on a book, that's a new thing. That's an interesting reality to live in. Tomorrow's the big day. That's right.
Yeah.
Got butterflies in my stomach, you know? They're like right before a big match. Now I know how Sam the Sun feels before he gets in the ring. Yeah, exactly like this. Track, work, new burger. He didn't write me, so I guess there's nothing, right? Is that how this works? Every time I do want to get something to eat, I can hear my stomach crying in anguish. Never mind. Doesn't mean shit. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see. Last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes? I know just where to go next. The restaurant is filled with a familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Who the fuck are you? Our bowls were replaced with 2 new, fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
Isn't that the guy that annoyed him, or is it... I can't tell, that's a different model. Wow, the incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
Secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get.
The main thing is that you found it, and you can eat it.
Don't toss out that first bowl, alright? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
Alright.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And
What
just
luck.
so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
The Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good.
Ew.
No more talking! The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up! Sir? Sir! You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
He takes his food very seriously.
Welcome back.
Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the loss, right? We gotta win this no matter what. You down for hitting towers later? I wanna pack on some bustle. Tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by the dorm just in case. So if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. It's almost the full moon. Anyways, just leave everything to me. I'll take out the enemy in the blink of an eye. Oh man, I'm so pumped. I sure hope I can get some sleep tonight. Alright.
By the way,
Full moon's nearly here. Things about to get exciting. Can't wait to see what we're taking on.
hello.
Tomorrow my hypothesis will be put to the test. A shadow will appear during the full moon. This is all quite exciting for researchers such as myself. I'm not picking up any signs of a shadow related to tomorrow's full moon. Looks like we just have to wait until it appears tomorrow. Just remember, can't I get rewards from the police station for saving people? I see in the stands. Anyway.
Now you're here.
Some of the missing schoolgirl brought in a reward for the one who found her. There was a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Arm. Missing person's family sent a thank you later. Take this too. There's still more. This money is from the salaryman who went missing. I couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him, right? Police can't accept the gifts, so this is yours, Paisley. Damn.
I'm gonna think of it.
I found that missing girl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. Racist. She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you.
Good to see you.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Oh.
All done here? You finished? Be seeing you.
Did we save a salaryman? I don't remember that.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Anything happening?
Are you accepting a request?
Very well then.
Yeah, also I got 4 rewards, but there were 3 people there. Okay. Let's go hang out with Mitsuru for tea for the 3rd time.
Yes.
Alright, if you're free, why don't you join me for some tea? Planning to change things up this time. Okay. Before I start brewing the tea, there's something I want to do. Would you like to join me? Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, but she's she would say that if she's prepared a place to come during the day, but now she just says that she doesn't have a place yet. No matter the time. I was just checking.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine, so I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Sure, I'll say yes.
Excellent. Then I don't need to explain. All right, let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
Okay. So it's cookies.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory.
Burning food. Who would do that?
I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
Yaki? I'm guessing yaki is some kind of word for a snack, because it's like takayaki. I think taco is octopus. Might not necessarily mean that, but it's octopus balls. So it's sparring.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better?
What if Persona 6 takes place in like the US or
This
something?
might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach,
Or the UK.
I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. Increase critical rate on forcible elements. Oh, for everyone, I guess, because it says with Mitsuru in battle. Oh.
It's fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime.
It doesn't mean any much to me still,
I
but
had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and
Please, that's
baking
sweet.
soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karumeyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
No. You just said it. Oh, it's toffee. Like it's means something, at least to you.
Good morning.
Oh, perfect. I'm tip-top shape. Really reassuring is that we're the leader, by the way. We're going to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight, so please return to the dorm immediately after school. Okay. It looked like just a plate of cookies, but I guess the context matters more than the model they put in the game.
luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right. Yes. Seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
There's a love hotel there.
In pairs. Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot.
So it is
You've
love
heard about
hotels.
'em, right,
Okay.
Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
Don't say it so creepily.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
I remember some kind of a little candy, but I think
don't know
toffee is the
about this.
brand.
Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? Alright, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
Dibs.
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Dumb question.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
Really? Why did they add an entire line where it's just the name you made and not even say a word? Not even like him. You. Or at least have it in a sentence like they normally do. That was a weird choice. Alright.
Yamagishi,
The one I'm
I'll be
thinking
head
about,
of
I think,
support
is a
during the
brand.
operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do
The
this.
brand name might be Tofifi. I don't remember. Bang up consoles and other than right now session watch the videos. Why not? I don't have Junpei almost got arrested for a messy room. So do I have the party? No. Maybe struck by your surroundings works on the objects or hit the defeat.
Hey.
Yes.
Commence operation. I should have saved. Probably could in that room, but whatever.
Whoa, looks just like I imagined.
Champs de Fleur. Champs de Fleur. It's like a... what Robin says.
Champs de Floors? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
The owner of the
Then come on, leader.
flower
Let's get
fruit
this
is
over
there.
with.
Which is Robin, I guess. Whatever.
Leader!
I'm thinking a major presence upstairs has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room in the third floor. I throw it in. On the third floor, head that way and track it down. Let's come from the large room on the third floor. Let's beat it before someone gets hurt. There's a map for that room.
Oh!
Hierophant's chamber. I'm ready.
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
Is it? Okay. If you say so.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. Don't know what it'll do.
Let's see.
Be ready for anything.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I guess the little things are also part of it. I want to target them first. Yeah. It's Gourmet King's persona. Damn it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show
Should I scan on this enemy?
Sure.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay.
What to do?
Oh, chance of charm, that's not gonna do shit.
Pull the trigger.
Did she get her thingy?
I've already scanned this one.
Just explains that it's no.
I'm ready.
Cool.
How about
He cannot be displaced even. Okay, got it.
I've got
The what now? Okay.
This is bad, isn't it? That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents.
You don't say.
You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down. Your fear will pass in time. Just stay strong. Sonata Senpai's too scared to move. Your fear will pass in time. Just stay strong.
He's the only one who's not feared. Chill. Is it like I'm gonna guess no. Whatever wasn't P5 that kills you after 3 turns. That's not it, right? Because Fuka says that it'll pass in time, and now that you will pass on if you don't heal it. Yeah, despair. You're right. Probably should have healed
Sonata
people.
Senpai's too scared to move.
Yeah. Yeah, I get fucked.
The enemy's striking fear into you.
Can use items if I have fear? No.
Sonata Senpai's too scared to move.
This should work.
We're just getting started.
Oh, they can leave the fight. Okay.
No, I'm not shaking. Gotcha!
Oh, fuck it up! Yay! But it's not enough to do anything.
The enemy's striking fear into you.
I'll go with.
Someone might run.
Never mind.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
What to do?
Okay, good to know. Wait, what? Oh, I'm already using Mythos. Probably a bad idea, but that's not alarm. Oh yeah, I should do that. But also,
Much obliged.
he's probably not gonna do it. I remember.
Go for it. And that's a layup.
I'll take care of this.
Fine.
I can read you like a
need to
book.
get out.
Here we go.
Sonata-senpai's too scared to move.
Found something useful.
The time is right.
But it doesn't have any buffs yet for attack or something.
In this situation,
Okay, she should get her theurgy.
Appreciate it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
The best bet would be.
Can distress it somewhere, so we need this.
How's that?
I'll go with.
Come!
Kirji, I think I can use it now.
Locked and loaded. Over here. Watch this.
Alright, that's pretty high damage, actually. 450.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
No mercy. Child's play.
That felt too easy. But I guess that's it. Huh. What is that? Confused to all.
Good.
Okay.
This'll make me more effective in battle.
Fatal hand. Not so fatal, it's medium
Now
damage.
I can support you all even better.
These parties attack, defense, and accuracy version in the next battle. So I can pre-buff.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Strong force seems to be holding it shut. Still sense a shadow in that room. The same one from before, but where's it hiding?
Hey!
Sure, should be in this room, right? We have to find it. Sure, in a sec. Mirror.
Huh?
It's just me or there's something weird about this mirror? Okay, what is happening? Why is Yukari in the shower? Yeah, I noticed that when they were standing next to it. My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? Look, I'm forgetting something important. I hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
Who said that? There's a voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self.
Thanatos?
Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
That's right. Oh, I still have work to do.
Why do you resist? Do not avert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self.
No.
Revel that which cannot.
Okay, that's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
Can't give it.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I'll pass. My mind's getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Why is she in the shower? Is it just a weird fan service? And another shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
What the fuck? You came out like that from the shower and you hit me, you... Seems like Gary's voice were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner.
It's okay.
The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated.
Again.
The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
Or what, you're gonna slap me again for nothing I've done? Alright.
I'm sorry.
Since one shadow and I had to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. Going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. Okay. Oh, it's the room I tried to go in. Oh, convenient. Oh. How random. So you guys were on the floor below, huh? What, separating? For 2 seconds? Didn't expect another one to be there. Anyway, you two come out of it alright? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, nothing weird on it. Alright, dude. Yeah, I get it. It's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest rooms seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If you can destroy those mirrors, then maybe you'll be able to break the barrier.
Alright.
Because after all, it's 204 and 205, so I had those two first. Okay. 205. Huge mirror. It's a very specific trope. And I'm doing this, folks. Signal's closed, but I'm not entirely certain that it is the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? Okay. I don't have to even look for the rooms, it's showing me on the minimap. Something new. Oh, refresh. How nice.
Oh!
Okay, there's the mirror. Oh, wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. It looks the same to me. You notice anything on your line? Our reflections. Now that I think about it, the mirror in the other room didn't show our reflections. Good, you notice it too. I'm just going crazy in that other mirror. You'd have something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. The mirrors in this room is probably just a normal mirror. Wait, I'm going to go 5 again. Sure. I mean, ecchi anime is built on servers, so of course it's gonna happen there. Just be a man and watch hentai. It's not fighting everything. Do you want to try breaking it? Yes. Knew it. Now should be able to get to the shadow, right? Now there's 3 more mirrors. I should have. Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar signals? Getting signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Now we have to bring that one. Point. Yeah. That's not surprising. Now it's gonna make me look through every room in search of a mirror instead, because this was a tutorial floor.
Leader.
Didn't see myself, but I saw other people running. Yeah. Red Bull. I'm guessing that's a Red Bull reference. If I was the dev, I'd put it here. Actually, no, I wouldn't. But it is correct. There was a threesome going on in here? This is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. Target's room should be accessible now. See we're behind schedule. Let's go. I wasn't paying attention. I wonder how much. I wonder if there's a cock chair and like a coffin next to it in one of the rooms. Oh. Boy. Oh. Maybe it is too late. How many guests are there? I'm gonna take care of business ASAP. Just 2. Yeah, I think it's because I moved on and broke the mirror. How many guests are there? Well, 5. It seems for the entire floor. I think I'm good to go. Oh?
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Sex cologne.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
Jesus, chill.
It's
Yeah, this is far stronger.
What's next? I'll go with persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I see.
How about trick?
One step at a time.
It's punchable. Fuck off. Crit and charm, that's great.
We're on your side.
Did some serious damage.
Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
Okay.
Pull the trigger.
I'll use that. I don't think he's charmed anymore, right? This doesn't have anything on the icon.
Mitra!
135.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out? Analysis complete.
Felt like a lot. 135 felt like a lot.
Doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Oh, shut up.
Time to take action. I'm ready.
Maybe that happened because of the fans lowering.
This one.
It's nice, it's fine.
I'm not out yet.
Sonata-senpai, back in the fight.
Fine, buff yourself.
What's this weird feeling? Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. Fine. This charm.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And this
We've already scanned this one.
So lightning ain't good. Welcome back, Anthony. What the fuck?
Just stay right there. Now's the time. Eo!
Thank you. Thanks.
I might as well use it now. Let them do a stand-up routine.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Professor Lega!
It's now or never. Delivering just for you.
Damn it.
This is gonna be good.
This mist. Please, be careful. That mist.
Okay.
We've already scanned this one.
In this situation,
Help me. Eo!
What to do?
I really disagree that he's a loser to begin with, but you're entitled to your own opinion.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Head this away!
Now it's sexy dance.
What's wrong with me?
This should help.
The time is right.
Pretty good hit.
Good.
Now's the time.
Much obliged.
I mean, I know you weren't joking with that,
Let's see.
but I still disagree.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. I don't think you have any skills for this. It doesn't look like you have the right skills. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
I will not.
What's next?
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Head this away!
Who's gonna win this?
I'll let you
But we're going to dodge. Yeah.
Pull the trigger. Ew!
My energy. I think I can use it now.
I'll go with
All right.
What's the plan here? Let's go!
Blizzard's Edge. Whatever.
What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong with me?
Oh, nice.
Sanada-senpai's charmed. Can you help him? Times like these call for this.
Times like these call for this.
Here we go.
Shall I move to strike? Head this away!
Yeah. Final for this.
Alright, here I go. And with this,
Do 400, do the last one, come on! Yay. One more damage than Mitsuru did.
I was careless.
later. Can you hear me?
No,
Getting
he
prepared.
he doesn't have cell coverage. Nice. Got punched to death. Why did you get leveled up? arm. I can get rid of here. She has her headphones on. She shouldn't hear him.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's
Oh, I
no
didn't
wonder
see
you
that.
volunteered.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Is Junpei mad because she wasn't slapped by Yukari, or is he mad because I'm the leader and he didn't do shit? The level trust between us all grown. Yeah, especially Junpei. Is he mad because we went to the Love Hotel and there was no love?
Alright, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part. I'm doing my part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
The boy's
What's his
mad.
problem?
I've defeated the shadows this month too. There should be fewer victims for a while, but I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest. Boy? Oh. You hippie
That
Jesus.
was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Hey, intelligent boy.
An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Are you talking about Shinjiro? Almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation. Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we've got finals starting on Tuesday. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time. Summer vacation is just around the corner. A final starting next week. True.
Pay close attention, all right?
Let's see here. Final starts next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. English phrase can be pretty tricky. Now let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure we've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
This is a question for you all. Dun dun dun. Set all and then ask me. Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Now when... okay. Why did you put an apostrophe? Instead of a conjunction. I wish I knew what that meant. Like, if this was asked in Russian, I probably would be able to answer it, but with English terminology is a bit worse. Damn it. It's. Bingo. I know. Now. Regardless of how logical the you backseater. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Not really. Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. This ended. Yay. Child, old man. Something else. Old man. I guess it would. Can I? It doesn't seem like it. What about the child? Damn it. Fine.
I won.
Oh, welcome back.
So I need to talk to Fuga. Oh, what? You burned out camera right off in operation, you know it. I forgot to go to the nurse's room. Damn it. Might do you good to just rest today. Stu's not here, so we're skipping that rest tonight. Just take it easy for now.
Hey.
What? Were you going to order me around, or high and mighty leader? Whatever, I can just as good as you too. Such a jealous little boy. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Bye, Anthony. What are you two talking about? I was about to be eating yesterday. I kept meaning to say something earlier, but I didn't want everyone else to hear, so yeah, sorry. Well, last night operation, did something happen to you and Yukari-chan? Yukari-chan has been acting a little weird lately. I just hope nothing's bothering her. Thanks for coming in, Anthony. Oops, didn't mean to press TV. Let's do the challenge. I'm certain that I can beat it now. Focus on a single burger. Really? Why is there Aloe Man everywhere? Is Aloe Man the mascot of... No, that's Wild Duck. Why is there an Owl Man? I hear people talking.
Anyway,
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building and started with a clean slate. What do you think? There's a dark side to Gagon High? You watch way too much TV. I always want a burger. And I'm getting hungry, so I'm probably gonna end the stream soon.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Fuck you. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. You're lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of samurai. I choose you, Reload. That's Pokemon, not samurai. Let's see what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for farmers. Do you remember what that was? I remember like it was yesterday. Would it be social disparity?
Yes, exactly.
Yay. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. The more money you have, the more money you will gain. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to say that. Talk about this. I was playing something on the phone. I don't remember what it was. But then I saw an ad for like a... As you know, the mobile apps, phone apps, whatever, they play ads. So I saw up in another app about some kind of pirate game. And they had like full-on actors in the video. It wasn't like made up and stuff. Well, it wasn't stolen or anything. They were talking about the game, they naming it. And like with the makeup, it looked like they had a full set that was made like in and they were talking about like, I have 10 million power, I have 20 million power, I have 50 million power, while in the background One Piece music was playing. So I didn't understand why they put so much effort into the ad to just steal music from somewhere else. I don't get it. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. No. It would be funny if it was, but no, it was for Sea of Conquest, I think the name was. Oh. I wonder if this unknown sender is Elizabeth. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Wait, what was it? Meat, veggie, meat. Welcome to the bottomless pit of hanger pangs. Won't you join me? Alright.
Good day.
About requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Wish to feel the ocean. Bring something you find from the ocean. How long is this place called the ocean?
Shame.
And last, as you know, I'm unable to abandon my post here, so if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean when you look for something that feels like the ocean for me,
Await a report of success.
bring me a Christmas star. In July.
If I may say so.
This time I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge of on the subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well versed in plants.
Await a report of success.
Yeah, they're calling it that because it costs 70, like euro and dollars.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Okay, please feed the
I can sense
cat.
a presence.
There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have. Are you sensing every cat that's out there when they're hungry? Appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
By all means.
I'd like to see a pair of Max safety shoes.
Oh, yes.
The other day I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a pair?
By all means.
I hear music unique to
Come to
Gekko-kan.
think of it.
It said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. At that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekko-kan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I first heard of this, so will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekko-kan High School.
By all means.
Want to eat some chilled taiyaki?
Come to think of it.
I believe there is a sweet grilled fish called taiyaki that is often consumed in your world. Apparently there's also a strange taiyaki that is cold even though it has been grilled. I, for one, would love to have a taste. Would you please bring me one?
By all means.
To the rare shadow number 1. For rare shadow in the third block, Yabashach. And bring back one rustic
By all
coin.
means.
Okay, persona with torrent shot.
I will await a report of success.
Check the fourth whole
By all
document.
means.
Okay. Yeah, nothing yet.
Very well.
Someone well versed in plants.
Take your time. Please, come again.
Cannot ask her about plants. The Christmas star or whatever. That's the hungry cat. It looks very weak, seems like it might be hungry. We have super cat food. Cat is purring loudly, it seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Hey guy. So those 3 weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff, the stuff you don't find out about in normal life. Is it 3 weirdos, me, Junpei and Yukari, or is it Jesus, intelligent boy, and bread woman? The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those 3 weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. They need to get alive. It is Jesus and friends, okay. Oh. Where did they buy cat food? Food here? No, I won't say it would be weird, but nope, it is correct. Number 5.
Done already? Thanks.
Can't do anything here yet. This should open soon, right? July 18th. It's like in a week. How would this school sound? How did I get that? Child, rumor-loving girl. You swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other way without spilling. If you do that with Hayur's ramen, I heard you'll end up with the person you like. Cool. Cat-loving boy. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. I'm waiting here until he comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything, I just want to see him. I wonder what kind of cat he is. I don't know. So no, this is weird takoyaki. Where do I buy taiyaki? Taiyaki. Maybe here. I can't go in. What is sold here on the leaf? Usually the summer hot bowl.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I remember buying it somewhere. Or is this it? Because I can't do it now for some reason. You're good. Cool. Never mind. If I had some, I would have been able to just finish the quest. I think whatever I had, I might have used in a fight or something, or to heal outside the fight. Doesn't seem like I have any. Stanford? What? Yeah, I think that is it. I think it is the school's shop. Yeah, we're the first one. Yeah, lukewarm. I do have one. I didn't see it. I get 3, I guess. I don't know. That's not it, I don't think. Piss. That's what I thought about during piss, okay. Oh, I do need to do that? Okay. Oh, I guess I don't think I can go inside yet without skipping time. I'll chill with the old people. Okay.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
Petitioner?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's amazing.
Everyone's
Damn it.
banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
He probably would have been
Let's go to
happier alive.
GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy.
No, I'm not your. I'm not your boy. You confuse. You forgot again.
Never been so excited to go for a walk before.
Eight.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you.
Don't break your
All right, dear.
knees.
Thanks for watching the store.
Okay. Guess there's not gonna be anything.
Oh, it's you.
Rested, there is still some time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, final start next Monday, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Yeah. Okay, but then we'll look on. Yes. Ah. Christmas star. Oh shit, knows about plants? Okay. It's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might be referred to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that some call the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Yeah, I thought so, judging by the sentence. Poinsettia.
Sorry.
By the way, here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. Flowers usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in the stores now. Fortunately, I have had some in my room. Here you go. Reesh. International people balancing. Peter Senpai takes her mission really seriously. She would probably do just about anything to annihilate the shadows. I can respect feeling like there's something you have to do, but isn't this a bit... I think I know what you mean. There are a lot of old sayings about maintaining balance in your life. I understand not wanting to be too laid back, but you shouldn't become obsessive either. You know, boo-boo. Security training website? I did want to go back to the... yeah, to the club. On the side with a bunch of self-defense courses for security teams. This kind of stuff is supposed to be company secret, you know? But I'm letting you in on this because you're my kind of weird. Thank you. There's a few people to talk to. Amazing, her fortune came true. She seems pretty caught up in the moment though. Is she gonna be alright? Hey, listen to this. I did what Mama told me and I made a real friend. This is so great. Maybe I should have my fortune told next time I'm in trouble. Or just be a normal human being. Are you hitting me? Sorry, the answer is no. You're a cute kid, but something's missing. If you're serious about getting into a relationship, you need to put more effort into it. Okay. No one asked. Dude, our rumor is just getting started. This time I hear it's about couples. The culprit must be a single guy. He's jealous of couples, see? But man, if I had that kind of power, I'd get myself a woman. Good point.
Go have a look for yourself.
Hey, curious, why don't you? Well, go and take a look. Oh, revenge site note. And security site note.
It's been
Okay. I'm gonna go and study with... not my peers, but... Damn. You know, Ginga got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. Not worried about Akihiko's grades, I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training, and studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams. And why don't you overlook reload studies? That is if he's able to join us.
I see.
Alright, sit down, I'll be your study coach. My peeps, my
I was hoping
folks.
to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Remembering kanji.
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the
I use
stronger
that
you'll get.
exercise as
Pretty motivating,
punishment.
huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but... Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most
That's
people.
what I'm saying.
On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh no, the failure
Easier
of the
than facing
school.
the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Five. Oh, what?
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you
I'm
need
just
now
that
is some
good.
strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
I rather those bitches, but it's fine. Get some stretches in instead. 10 fry.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
No! Why you? Silence, class is beginning. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history, so there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples. There is a Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There is also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. The Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researches, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? Barely. You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you're paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Now who do I call upon? I choose thee, reload. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah. Very good. Thank you, guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein I've seen grimoires in Black Clover. No one wants to hang out. Wow, how rude. Oh yeah, cat. It is purring loudly, seems happy. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Just like cats like to be. Fed once a day. Yeah, I can't go there. Yeah, I assumed as much. But it doesn't take time, so I might as well do it.
There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-Kon.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people.
Langston, he's old and he's trying to write the word it.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me.
Wow.
Why, is that surprising?
Yes.
I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
Why a letter?
Oh, no, don't look. I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Excited.
We are too. Your enthusiasm is contagious, you know. Just talking with you is enough to make our hearts race. Just look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl.
Okay. It's 9.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
Okay. Hope we can wrap it up too.
Oh, welcome back.
If you're denied with exams coming up, for maybe the second years could hold a study session. Yeah, I knew he's not gonna do it.
Huh?
He's lost. Amy and Fuga still started together. Think of it. The taiyaki I put in the fridge should be chilled by now. I should get it from the fridge and give it to Elizabeth. Yeah, I was going to do that.
That's true.
Really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this current operation. Excellent commanding fee. I don't know what he said. Next time the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you give the effort, you'll do just fine.
That's true.
Oh, excellent commanding there, okay.
Yes, precisely.
It's fine to reflect on our victory, but don't forget that there are some exams. Okay. But don't forget that there are exams next week as well. Yeah. Okay.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to...
Quests.
Here are my requests.
Christmas
Let's hear the
star.
results.
Seems you completed the request. Okay. The red-leafed plant. Is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this
Very
plant.
well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Alright. She's a little bit confused. Jack's gloves? Who the fuck is Jack?
Wonderful.
So this is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold. It has a soft, chewy texture and such a cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Let's take this as a reward. Off. Is it? Okay, not yet.
Very well, then.
Arm high. Big damage upgrade, but... Cute gloves made to resemble the Jack brothers. Like Jack Frost and Black Jack? I wouldn't say Jack Black. But I can't look at them. I just at their model. Ow. Give me a zoom in, I want to look at the gloves that are out of frame on the picture. Know something cool? You know this place is called the Polonium Hall, right? Well, you know how it got that name? Polony is a type of plant, and part of the Kirijo name comes from the character for Polonia tree. Since this place is under the ownership of the Kirijo group, that's how it was named, get it? I will look like a slacker salaryman and named like it, but I know some surprising things. Is Jack-o'-lantern related to Jack Frost and others? Because those, yeah, they... I think their last name is Frost. Their family name, if you will. Okay, let's study... We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us? You should be with you, right? Of course, want to study with us. Study.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
What does that even mean?
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
Okay. God damn.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Couldn't you give her yours?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Like now. Fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill fill in any parts she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder
It'll
if I
help
can
you
finish
remember it
all.
though. Well, that'll be
Then
helpful.
we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it is called Jack Brothers, you're right. I remember it happening. I did it like an hour ago. But I didn't remember that it's called Jack Brothers.
all done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Three days till exams, kind of level up.
Hey.
So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yeah. Oh yeah? Well, no, that's any of my business. Okay.
Fine, Goku.
It's 2009. Everyone had the same pencil case in the world. And if you disagree, you're just wrong. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict is escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado.
So,
Reload, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. I may not look like it, just pull out my sword. How about this? How about now? Give me your helmet. Yes, everyone did. No. Also, Manchester United, my man. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. Maybe armor? Katana sounds too much. Rifle, I don't think every samurai needs a rifle. Armor, and he's wearing fucking a helmet? Maybe they were using normal swords before and then he found a way to make katanas. I don't know. Armor.
not at all.
It is the katana. God damn it. Speaking of samurai and their swords are the finest. The first thing comes to mind. That's why you're wearing a helmet and not a sword. Although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last, I can feel them on their way. Samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. Last two questions had an extremely obvious answer, and when I chose them, they fucked me. So now I went with something less obvious and I got fucked anyway. So I'm losing every time. Letting you know first, Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Feeling like eat like a pig? Oh. Look like a gourmet king. Same thing. I think you got what it takes, then come on over. Damn it. You know what? I'll do this. I will put everything in academics. There's probably no way in hell I can do it, but maybe. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna finish this after exams, I think. There's more chance I'll remember the questions. Or, well, the answers.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Putting her on blast now.
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built
Objection!
our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
It is! I exploded this school!
Alright, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo.
It's your dad?
My grandfather.
Granddad, okay. Anime.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
A bomb.
To that end,
to explode the school.
He assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Damn, it reaches the moon.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, Then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Oh, I thought that was obvious.
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess?
I mean,
You lied
their
to us?
mess is killing people.
And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry.
I think that's the reason, the same as
It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing
Shinjiro
you to join C's was my highest priority.
not being
I know
here.
it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here.
Did they or did
None
they
of us
become
deserve the burden
better and
that's been thrust upon us.
shadowier?
But that's...
Twiddling my mustache.
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly.
Well,
That's what I
potentially.
was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
Okay. Navigate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Think about the crops I planted on the roof? I have to defeat the shadows. There's 6 defeated and 6 left, and then it will all be over. Come to think of it, the plants I planted on the roof are ready. Anything going on? Hey, Junpei.
Hey.
Why don't you call me? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it by all by yourself. Isn't that right? I wish nobody like me could be like that. Are you okay? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus now. Junpei couldn't ask me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. If we defeated all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, such an amazing power, I can't just let it go to waste. It's not like they are inside Tartarus, we have to wait for the full moon for them to come out. I'm sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They're the product of a research accident 10 years ago. The incident, an experimental lens comprised of numerous shadows, was split once more into 12 large pieces. Why? I mean, don't wait. What, use Persona whenever? Such their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate cautions.
Yes.
The Republic taken. In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed full blame on Kirja Group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on. So they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. I think it's more about... that if the 12 shadows are defeated, they won't be able to use personas, because the Tartarus will be gone and the Dark Hour will be gone, and they can use the personas only during Dark Hour. You can't technically use them whenever. The wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
About Mitsuru. Under presence of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments in her persona for many years. Oh god. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without the hard cooperation. Welcome back. I thought you didn't want to get spoiled. Why did you come back? Did she? When? Don't be like that. Nothing. Oh wait, I wanted to try and get academics higher, but probably can't. I mean, it's in every game. Yeah, but don't change the subject. When did Fuka use her persona outside of Dark Hour?
As usual, huh? Hugh.
No, bro.
That's so.
I wanted to auto it, not speed it up. God damn it. You, what do you want?
If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
Okay.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
And we're
We've
back.
known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki.
Miki's the one that died.
Here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
At least I have other pals.
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool.
I find that trope. The Beanie Man, yeah. I like the trope of someone saying something back to you and you getting mad about it. Like, go have fun with your friends. How fucking dare you tell me to go have fun with my friends? I'll beat you up. Oh my god.
You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is...
I hid it. I hid the
all I've
shit.
cared
No
about
shit.
until now is getting stronger.
This didn't say for real.
Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here.
Come on, kiss each other and move on. Go back, live in the dorm or whatever.
See you around.
Let's cook some food in the dorm. Come on, I'll join.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
No, it's not real her. It's a Mitsuru.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Her eyes are too red to be a shadow.
Very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
No.
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need
Is
to
that
know the
allowed?
truth.
You want me to hack the Pentagon? Is that allowed?
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it.
Because they're stupid? Because it's for real guy and stupid. What do you mean? The ace defective or whatever.
Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose.
I mean, there are a lot of characters in the games, right? And they're all different, like archetypes and stereotypes or whatnot. Like a normal dumb guy and like a, I don't know, scary commanding girl or whatever the stereotypes going on. And some people would find one of them more interesting than the other, and the ones that they won't find interesting they would make fun of. But it is just all opinion and doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things, if you like the character, you like the character. And if you dislike him, you dislike him. It doesn't much matter.
So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Okay, those aren't random girls.
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
Yeah, because college is so much fun. So much different from school where you can have no fun.
It's me. Going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero.
Talk to a therapist, or more specifically, talk to Akihiro. If you're good at fighting, maybe you'll get into boxing with him as your coach and have a good career, potentially. Are they? With Ryuji, I agree. Here, it's very doubtful right now.
I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal again?
It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so
It's very similar.
But you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work.
So all the blame went to her dad, I'm guessing.
But I swear to you,
he was the head
nothing
researcher.
is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Her dad is Yuri Lowenthal, the head researcher.
I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now?
Remember, Yukari, with great power comes great responsibility.
No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh?
I thought the explosion happened 10 years ago. March. It's like, it's only been few months after it turned 9 years. Okay. I guess they rounded up.
All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Okay. The exams are coming up. Hee. Oh god. Okay, fine. No, not that.
It's amazing. Good, good.
Max safety shoes?
Not bad.
An instant curry? I hungers.
Thanks, kid. But
I hate that line. I hate it. Oh, I can? Alright. Thanks, kid. No. We should hold off going Tartarus tonight too. It looks like everyone's studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so.
Well, yeah,
I guess I'm thinking about what if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else? People go through their problems. And I'm gonna eat healthy brain food. Daytime, evening.
Welcome back.
How's it D? Yeah. We don't even study together. Come on, food, level me up. Uh-oh. Is it child interaction again? Or is it Junpei doing something? Is it
It's good to see you again.
child?
How long has it been since we first met? Time
Like 6
passes
months.
so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
No, what's 6 months? Like 3 months, actually. Something's missing.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
9 years ago. You remember it incorrectly.
Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
Okay. Death Persona 2. Oh, 3. Sorry.
Good
Forgot it
night.
happened last time. Is everyone connected? Yukari lost her dad 10 years ago. I lost parents 10 years ago, I guess. Mitsuru was like experimented on. I don't know. No. We have exams starting tomorrow and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything. What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right? Yep. Right? It's embarrassing. If we're near the bottom of the list, smart people like Kiryu-senpai wouldn't get it though. They could have been just posting like top 10 and then everyone else gets private information.
Please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Can you believe it, guys? Exams is just a week away. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice. Woo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Oh, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. No, don't fall asleep. No.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believe that brought droughts and misfortune. Just hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Yeah, you keep saying that. I forced myself to say, okay. Smart, but I'm just not smart enough. I need to be smarter. I need to become blue. Don't care about the burgers, wild duck. But I will teleport through you. Yeah. Yes, as in Megamind. That was the Megamind reference. Megamind 2 specifically. Probably, I don't know. Is he even blue there? What's happening here? It looks like an investigation. Intervention. Well, that, and you'll be arrested if you try swimming there like that guy a few years ago. Or in our well, I guess you're not. Is Kafkas in our country? Caucasus? No, right? It's separate. I'm lost. I'm not good in the geography department.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
Awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, I thought maybe that part is already like separate, like Armenia or something. Or maybe that's even further south. I don't know. Again, a bad geography in that like area. I know Europe quite well, but that Eastern European, but like Southeastern European, maybe it's actually I think it's West Asia. I don't know. Really, rural parts? I'd rather visit like Tokyo and such.
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man,
Use Google Earth.
that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
These exams are taking longer than
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I just came in.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
He wants to wear a bikini. Why are you arguing with him?
How about it, Hirinjo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant?
You can do that
no
anywhere.
Father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
Junpei seems to be back, but I'm
I guess
unsure.
everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Yeah, punch lobsters.
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
What?
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Are you one of those people where... Place! Ooh, place Japan! Oh! Is that it?
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but...
It's gonna be like walking any mountain. Like, there's gonna be uphill. An incline, if you will. Like,
There is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Wait. I thought I wasn't missing anything, but then she said my father and I... Oh. The one responsible. Yeah. It's the shoes. Curry. Carry on my wayward son.
Nice one.
The spaghetti and covering good news. He was just remembering lame jokes. He hasn't done that in a while, honestly. Wanna study with me?
Hello.
About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well in your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have third years overlook your studies? Yes, please.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Right, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform well in your exams. I know Junpei's gonna miss it.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
He gets top 1.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Vocabulary.
Ah, scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
Learn your vocab. Or, instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see me back at the dorm. Yakushima? Yaku-see me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
Yeah, a little.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki sounds one up to me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
A gun.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Was that word Chipper Brown Mao? It didn't happen.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
She's blushing because of that.
If you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Yay. Place Japan. Ah. I'm not reading all that. Which form of magic is used to find water? Are you serious? The magic questions are in the fucking exam. It's dowsing though. Half. Half the moon is half. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? Inerrant translation. I think he meant it without the word fucking. Fucking was an addition. The other word is the one he worries about. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Yeah, Tyranno Osakata. Did you Google that? It's there in this sentence. What kind is it? Commas place?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Now that I read the word in my head, I almost said that out loud, but I didn't do that. It sounds like there are just... it's combined of other words. Or at least, like it's changed. Like temporo is kind of like temporal. Pronto is close to pronto, but that doesn't help. That's probably will make it worse to remember. Belarus is Belarus, obviously. This is cerebellarius. This doesn't have anything to do with cerebral.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay. It's gonna be on his exam.
Hey.
What's up? God, today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. I gotta get loose during summer, you know? He's going through it. I hope he went through it. I'm gonna be top 1 in my class. I answered everything correctly, you losers.
The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
He's on redemption
Well,
arc.
how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this! I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past.
No, defective arc is more of a defective saga in his case.
Yakushima!
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
I bet you would
Very
be.
funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
The betraying one.
I know, I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
Good lord.
What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Oh.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka,
Not you, is it?
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Near-death experience would do
How
that.
beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Cherry?
Child.
Oh, hello. I
The
just stopped
Ken
by to
boy
pick
or...
someone up.
Is it Ken
Might
or
as well
Ben? I
introduce
can't
you to
remember.
him now.
Hello.
It is Ken.
Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
It's a bit iffy.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye school exams, hello summer vacation, Yakushima, here we come, I can win for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Polo Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Speaking of Polonia Mall, here, take this. Why is the cube called Black Sword? Just a small reward, you all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at the Polonia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It's reopened today, actually. Oh yeah, you did. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure that'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's the antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? Can't quite explain it very well myself. It's better to hear it from the shop owner than me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. I need a brain blast. That antique shop in Bali, well, the Sherman doesn't pay them visit. I'll head over there now. God fucking damn it. Can I save? Okay, I'll head there next time. Good lord. An hour ago I said, oh, I'll wait for the exams and then I'll be done. Christ. My arm's getting worse. Thank you. Yeah, almost 27 hours in. What is it, July? It's about close to halfway, I would say. But thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you, Lanx. Thanks, Almor. Thanks to Anthony. I'm glad you are. It fills me with suspicions. But I said close to halfway. You Neanderthal. You re-Neanderthal. Shut up. 6 shadows defeated, 6 left. Plus it's July. Sounds like a half. Unless... Oh, wait, does it go... Does it have a third trimester? Whatever, don't say it, I'll find out. Goodbye, everyone.